Hey, White, how are you? Just gotta make sure Twitch chat's working. I believe I found some good music to listen to. Hey, White, how's the music sound? Should it be louder, or is it good? Awesome. You can also let me know if I should turn it down. It'd be super helpful. Build ground temp chains is fucking cancerous. Yeah, it's good to go full purple flame first, and then just save volatility for like hard bosses until you have like the full build online. Hey, Other, how are you doing? Well, volatility is never obsolete because you still get 200% damage as extra chaos on bosses. Or up to, I should say, but... Honestly, everybody kind of says that at the start of the league. It's always like the first week that people have a rough time, but I think as you get more into the league, you get into your footing, I think more people are going to end up liking the Val mechanic a little bit more.
Yep.
I think it just needed some time to cook because it's not like so omnipresent. But all the changes they made to the ascendancies, the class balance, like I'm really liking everything about this league. And I guess I'm just being spoiled because I'm Chayula and Chayula just got significantly better, but... Fuck, what's hitting me? That's not good. Yeah, I feel that, Other. You just witnessed it. Well, don't do that. No, he's fucking with them. Yeah, exactly. And volatility was hella, like, inconsistent, and now 170 is just standard at all times. But it's actually making it so that Blood Mage isn't the king of spells anymore. Like, Blood Mage was just king of spells because you just get base crit on everything. While now Stormweaver's actually really good with a lot of their infusion tech. And Acolyte's good with all their extra chaos. So it's just good. give you a little tutorial on this boss. If I had more spirit, I wouldn't have to do this that I'm about to do. Basically, I turn off cast on crit, I turn on sacrifice, I weapon swap, which has a bunch of skeletons, I have profane ritual. In the tree, I have unstable bond, so when I kill one of my minions, I get 3 volatility. So then I just stack it up. And so I don't need to go all the way to 200 for the demonstration, but I'll just go up to like 100 or something because this boss is pretty phased anyway. So I'll turn off that, turn that back on, switch back. So now I've got 10 seconds of 126 damage as extra chaos. You can't do more damage than a quarter of his health as this boss, but just gives you an idea on bosses that aren't phased. Volatility can just like insta-kill him. Is Spark viable with a quarterstaff? Oh, well, I mean, you can do the Remnant build with a quarterstaff. I'm just taking a break from Flicker. I'm still gonna play Flicker this league, but I just wanted to try something else.
Map.
This map is actually going to be kind of rippy, but we'll see how she glows. Yeah, that's fucking sick. I told you this map would be rippy. Oh, damn, that sucks, Other. Solving defenses in this game is fucking expensive. For real. Choir of the Storm, what is that? Are you talking about the amulet? Because spell skills is better. Very nice. I mean, it's good, but I don't need the lightning pin, and just like the 3 spell levels just doesn't do much for me. Map. I know, I needed a break. Everyone's like, where Flicker? Where Flicker? You know I'll go back to it. I get 2. 2 and 2 yaws. You can skip if you just go straight to 3rd ascendancy and get the 6 points all at once, but you can't skip. If you want it in a campaign, you can't skip. Suck my ass. They have it in Filter Blade under Gaming Community Sounds. It is very good, Yaz. On my last build, that was why we were so tanky. I'm gonna come back to that in just a second. I want to make sure that I kill the boss so that I can progress to the next mode.
Nap.
Yes, we do. All right, well, I'll get to go in the architect's chamber this run. Guys, give me a second. Yo. Wait, how do you have permission? Normally I have to give permission to let you in here. No, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Hold on. Characters. No. I want somebody to talk to on stream. Because chat's kind of slow tonight. It'll be fun to just talk back and forth anyway, if you don't mind being on stream. Input device, microphone, output device. Nova 7. Alright, so can you talk? I just want to verify that stream can hear you. I wasn't actually looking, so my bad. Just a second, my wife's calling me. Hello? All right, sorry about that. What did you the best ascendancy for it is definitely going to be Acolyte. Because two reasons why. So Whirling Assault, it does physical damage, which obviously you can leech with physical. Yeah. But Whirling Assault does physical, which is good, obviously. But you'll leech even more on Acolyte because you do chaos damage. And then on top of that, you have Void Illusion. So anytime you get in trouble, and like, say you're Whirling Assault and you get like mobbed by a shitload of mobs, you can just dodge roll away. Void Illusion is you literally dodge roll and it blows up everything that's remotely close to you. So you know, like, anytime you get swarmed in the past, it's a perfect oh shit button. I was showing it to you the other night. Yeah, that's Ascendancy specific, right? So that's another reason. And then you don't even have to go Volatility because Purple Flames is so insane, you just get Remnant Pickup Radius and just get 170% damage as extra Chaos at all times. So Whirling Assault, there's two new area nodes, and it's pretty easy to get area pretty large, even without being Titan or anything like that. Like, you can get very large area. I have a video of one of my other buddies doing it that I could see if I could dig it up. Yes, it increases it. 100% does. Yeah. Oh, it's not. He's not coming through. Other? Okay, give me a second. Tribal Fury is exceptionally important. That's your best anoint. By far. Yeah. Yeah.
Mic thing.
Okay, how about now?
Yo.
Can you guys hear him now?
Wow.
You know what? I'm just gonna change it to everything that's coming through my headset. Hi everybody, this is Sneaky Shadow.
Hi.
We're talking about Whirling Assault stuff. He's a PoE 1 Andy. And I'm trying to get him to find something he's gonna enjoy.
Yeah, I'm on my
Jonas
fifth character.
says hello. Yeah, I know. Fifth character, still not knowing what the fuck you're doing. Hold on, I'm doing Architect real quick. I'm probably gonna die. Oh wait, I'm CI. Not gonna die. That was actually easy as fuck compared to the first time. Shara's
What ascendancy is your friend doing it on?
Acolyte.
Alright, let's read Acolyte. I've never fucking read it. I don't even know what it does. Into the Breach.
You can't improve that room. Next time I run it, I guess. Yeah, Warrior Flicker Strike with Tribal Fury was insane blank. We've already tested a lot of Tribal Fury. Tribal Fury is fucking wild, especially for Whirling Assault too. And then your bossing is literally, you spin, you throw down a bell, you have overabundance in your bell, you spin again, slap down your bell again, spin again, the boss is dead. That's your full boss loop, and it's excellent damage.
Do you have to do any of this combo stuff? Like there's a combo node on the tree.
No, well, I mean, there is some combo, but it's not super important.
I've never even done combo. I don't know what it does. You have to like build it up, right?
Well, it used to be relevant. It's not relevant anymore. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
The only thing you might use combo for is A-list chimes to help automate power charges, but like, it's not going to be an essential part of your build. You'll generate combo to drop your bell every once in a while, but bell is only like 8 combos, isn't it? He plays like Hex Blast Mines, and other stuff like that, like super automated stuff. The one build that he did enjoy in PoE 2 was Spark, because he doesn't have to aim it. He did. He's played that in before. It's just not the same. But I gotta go.
My issue with PoE 2 builds is that every PoE 2 build feels like you're a level 10 in PoE 1. That's like my main problem.
Yeah. I want to say it's like a level 10 build, but I get what you're saying.
I hate how slow you move when you fucking do any ability, so that's why I thought this rolling thing might be, it has like movement built in, and it's like huge AoE, so maybe has potential.
You're sad you didn't like start Warrior because of Whirling Assault Blank? I probably need to add Thunderstorm tech into my build just for freeze. Yeah, Trouble Fury is pretty insane.
Do the mobs get like taunted by the Void Illusion and like hit that? Or can they still hit you?
It can still hit you, but like 9 times out of 10, they hit the Void Illusion. It's pretty consistent, man. Like, it's pretty hard to fuck up, to be honest.
So then if I do Sap of the Nightmares, that works with the gloves if I go like
Yep.
CI, right?
Yep, exactly. Well, you still need Leech on your gear. That just means that Chaos damage also contributes to your Leech. And
Leech recovers based on Chaos damage as well.
yeah.
Okay, but then, so what if I get physical Leech, that would count as Chaos Leech as well?
Yep, exactly. So both. So you're double dipping and just getting a shitload of Leech, and you just never die.
Yeah, and then the gloves convert all that, okay.
Yeah. And then you get Heart of the Well Diamond, which is, you can get 15% of Leeches instant, so it's a little bit faster, so that you can fill it up really quickly. Then you get Wolnatoll's Embrace on Herald of Ice, get some damages extra cold, get the Herald explosions going with it. It'll be Chef's Kiss, brother, you're gonna love it. God damn it, now you're making... I started Spark, and I'm having fun with Spark, and now y'all are making me want to go back to Flicker already. What have y'all done?
You just don't really have a good fourth node. I guess
Yeah, you
can
do.
take the dodge thing, but
You 100% take Void Illusion. It's an oh shit button, and it's a really good defensive layer. I'm not kidding. It's excellent. Because you leech to full. If you ever get low, you dodge roll. It does 2,000% of your attack damage as an explosion around you, and you leech to full every time it happens. It's like an excellent defensive layer. Like, you want to be tanky, that is going to help you be tanky, especially on the leech-based
What supports do you put on it? Just like damage supports?
Leech, cooldown recovery, that kind of shit. Or if you don't want to do that, then you would just go the volatility node and then do the volatility cheese for bosses to get another 200%.
I don't even know what volatility is. I'm trying to read it. That's what I've read.
Volatility is you stack it up through various different means. You can do it through ailments, you can do it through crit, you can do it through sacrificing minions. All those different things there are for it is lets you stack it up to 200% and you don't take damage from it, and everyone else does. Like every other ascendancy takes damage from volatility.
Well, that seems pretty insane. 200% damage is chaos? Is that not crazy?
Well, it's hard to get it. The reason why it's not crazy is because it's very hard to get it consistently high, and the only way that you can get it to 200, you can get to 200 on every single boss fight if you want. You just kind of have to cheese the boss fight, because you just sit there sacrificing minions like I did for power charges until you're at 200. So it takes like 30 seconds, and then you have 200 stacks, and then you just go kill the boss. So our top end was always there, but now with Purple Flames, it's just way more consistent. And if you ever need to reach into your bag of tricks, if you're struggling with a boss, you can just get another 200% damage as extra chaos if you want through volatility.
Is it like Rage where if you don't gain any in 4 seconds, then it's gone?
If you don't gain any in 4 seconds, then it detonates, and it has to detonate to give you the damage. So...
Oh, do you only have 4 seconds to build it?
Correct. But it resets the stack every time you get a new stack. And then you can detonate it at will with a like skill. Like you can put Catharsis in a skill and it will detonate it. I just need to craft a Giga Staff to kickstart your crafting funds. I agree, brother. I need to get on that too. Self-temp doesn't work. It's been confirmed that it does not work, unfortunately.
So you can't just generate volatility while mapping like passively?
Yeah, you can. It like like on this map that I just did, I was at 70%.
But you won't get like 200.
Yeah, not in maps. It's very rare that you would get all the... Well, not if you are doing like ground effects. If you're doing ground effects, you can definitely get there. But like...
Map.
So I have to go get all the remnant nodes at the top then, right? Like you have
not
to.
all of them.
Oh, not all of them?
No, the only... Well, the... You should pull up my YouTube guide from last league.
Well, they didn't have this last league, I thought.
They didn't,
Are these
but
remnant nodes new?
a lot of the remnant nodes are new, but you'll look at my tree from last league and see how close they are to my old tree. So they'll be super easy to fit in.
Do you even go down to? I'm pulling it up right now. Do you even go down to Ranger or no?
No, not at all. Well, I mean, you can. There's a couple of different build paths, but the one I settled on is literally hours of POB and testing tooltip in game and yeah. I even notated seeds of Undying Hate because there isn't a calculator in PoE 2. Me and Blank went through like what would you say? How many divines did you go through on Undying Hates, Blank? It's not considered a buff holiday gaming, so it's unfortunate. But even self-cursed temp chains wouldn't be that long, much of a duration boost. It's like 5 seconds on 10 seconds, which isn't worth it. Yeah, so I did Blank tested 400 seeds of Undying Hate, like similar to like, you know, like seeds in PoE 1. You guys have a way to like test which seeds are good. My buddy Blank did 400. I did like 900 seeds just to get the most optimized build. Mine has a lot of power charges, which you probably don't need. But power charges are really strong because they provide flat damage and they provide... If you were a flicker, it would provide a lot of damage for flicker as well, but...
How do they get flat?
Because charge staff gives you 1 to...
Is that like
when you have it leveled up a lot, charge staff, it gets up to like 1 to 40 damage per power charge. 1 to 40 lightning damage. So, like, my charge staff was providing me a T1 lightning amount of damage. It was actually even more than that. It was 400 flat lightning, like 40 to 400 flat lightning by the end of League. Because I was running 10 power charges.
So is mana just free too, because you can leech mana from Fizz?
Yep. You don't have to worry about mana at all. Ever. From Fizz and Chaos. And Heralds, another thing that's a benefit of Acolyte is Heralds will leech. Whereas Heralds cannot leech on any other Ascendancy really, because they don't have any physical damage. They don't do any physical damage to leech with. So like, since Chaos damage leeches...
That works on Mana Leech too. I didn't even think about that. The node on the tree.
Yeah.
The Ascendancy node.
Correct. So it's very good.
So in your video, you have all 3 of them, but you're saying you don't need all 3 of the Remnant Wheels?
No, well, I'm taking the... You don't need all 3. I'm taking the 3% mana one because I'm running it faster. So you just need the 2.
Yeah, but it also gives farther away. How much farther away do you need? I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I haven't tested it perfectly, but I mean, you can just take the extra 20%ers that are in the other 2 nodes if you want. Like you can test it yourself and see what feels good for you. But you just need the other important thing is what the end wheel is for each of those.
The additional effect one?
Yeah, additional effect, and then the other one is like chance to spawn additional remnants.
Yeah.
Those are both very
good. So you definitely want both of those?
Yes, those are the important ones. And then if you compare that to my tree, it's like, if you compare that to my old tree, I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, total. Or no, sorry, not 6, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 total points. Maybe 10 so that you can grab an extra 20% further away, but I think if I took this 20% further away, one off, I think I'd be okay, so you probably don't even need that. But you might, so who knows. So it'd be around 10 points investment, which is obviously still better than anything. Like, you're just getting a free 170% damage, it's chaos.
Yeah, because you gotta go up there for ES too anyway.
Yep, exactly. So it's what? Like, and well, you go and then you go north of Witch to get the Empowering Remnants, the chance to grant effects twice and the increased effect. For you go up there for the dual socket.
Yeah. Is there any other nodes that are good?
For Remnants?
No, like in that area, by the Empowering one.
Well, then the other thing, if you wanted to run Volatility, Unstable Bond is right here that you would second weapon set to. So that's why it's really important to get this jewel socket, because you can't take a jewel socket in a weapon set thing. You have to take jewel sockets on your main tree. So yeah, then there's Unstable Bond right here. But there's not really anything else good. The only other thing that's good is Dampening Shield over here. It's like 28% max CS, and then ailment and stun threshold equal to energy shield. So generally you want to get that, but you can skip that if you want. And just make sure you have a basement. A basement. Just a basement. And
basement? What the fuck is that?
A basement.
That are unique or something?
No, it's a node on the tree right next to CI.
Oh.
Yeah, there is chance. Enough? There is chance to get volatility on critical hit as a support gem. Yeah, this is enough. And then you can run for extra safety, like early. You can run a heavy belt, and then there's also dampening shield above Witch right here. That's another 12/12. But these 3 points were enough for my character. Kind of holiday gaming. Honestly, the effects that make volatility work the best are effects that leave shit on the ground, like chilled ground, shocked ground, ignited ground. All of those things really do the best with volatility generation. Which the Flicker build does well because you just put Frost Nexus and Herald of Thunder. It freezes the ground and generates a shitload of volatility for you. What about Breach? Did I make one for Breach?
Is there any way to get a bunch of area on like items or jewels or anything?
You can like get big area on jewels, you can get big area... not really on items.
What about strike stuff? Is there any strike mods?
No. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. There's you'll get enough from the tree. Like the stuff right by us is enough, and then with Tribal Fury and Heralds, like Heralds themselves, like Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder are gonna make it feel like you're exploding the whole screen anyway, so you don't need like that massive AoE.
Yeah. Those two wheels are new, right? The area nodes?
Yeah.
Using Sweep and...
Yeah.
That's like so much area? What the fuck?
Yes.
18, 36, 48.
Yeah, it's a lot. So you ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yeah, they give you like 75 area of effects for like nothing. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you're not gonna need more than that. Like,
Does that
100%.
affect any other builds at all? Like, does that make any other staff stuff good?
I mean, that one's the main one. Wind Blast, it helps a lot with. Flicker, it increases the acquisition distance. I did see the Rage applying Dispel damage, and I did see that you put in Discord that that doesn't work. That kind of sucks. But anyway, Sneak, the acquisition distance for Flicker, Storm Wave distance, Whirling Assault is really the main one. Bell AoE, like how big the shockwaves are. Gathering Storm, I think it's distance that it gains, so it kind of becomes like your Turbo Skater. What else is there? Ice Strike, Tempest Flurry, but neither of those really need AoE.
What about that lightning one that shot out? What was that one? Did that not scale with AoE? I think it's Storm Wave.
Yeah, Storm Wave, as we said, it does scale a little bit, but not the same way that Whirling Assault would.
Well, what about Gathering Storm, dude?
That's what I just said, it would make it go longer, but Gathering Storm, it's by far the worst feeling ability to play in the Monk tree. Well, okay. It is now that Whirling Assault is actually super relevant.
So you think Rolling Assault can do enough damage? Like it's not a meme skill?
Yeah. Most of your damage you're going to be doing with Heralds anyway, in the late game, like to clear maps. You just have to do enough damage to be
bell
freezing.
for bosses?
Yeah, and then you use Bell for bosses.
How do I get cold damage in for freezing?
Cold on staff, damage is extra cold. Tolls.
I don't want a pure fizz staff?
You do. You want 100, like the percent fizz, flat cold. It's your 3 affixes that you want. Really, it doesn't matter whatever the fuck's on your staff. You just want the highest DPS on it possible. Like the highest flat damage, and one of those flat damages is cold. And then, because you're going to be gaining all of that as extra chaos anyway. So it doesn't matter whatever the base of your staff is. You're going to be doing...
for leech though, right?
Well,
or I guess all my
no,
leeches can be coming from chaos.
Yeah, so you're still going to get all your leech from chaos. You'll still have physical on the staff, but it doesn't have to be a giga physical staff. So Whirling Assault and Flicker are not physical spells, so to speak. They just don't convert the damage to anything.
Yeah,
so like if Flicker, your staff was entirely lightning, then your Flicker would be exclusively lightning, right?
But I mean, I get what you're saying, but is the physical portion not relevant? You want like as much fizz as you can besides, right? Or is it not?
It doesn't matter. The fizz doesn't matter. Well, the only thing that matters, like, fizz ended up being the top scaling quarterstaff in the game to get like a mirror tier staff.
Like you could just get higher fizz than you could cold. It doesn't matter that it's fizz, is what you're saying.
Exactly. But I still wanted the cold because the cold is what triggers heralds and the herald bombing. So that's why I wanted cold. But like the theoretical top damage staff is tier 1% fizz, tier 1 flat fizz, tier 1 lightning, tier 1 crit bonus, tier 1 crit, plus level 2 attack skills. That was the best staff last league. It'll still be the best staff this league, but you would just put cold instead of lightning to make it more consistent. Or if you're not planning on playing until mirror tier gear, you would just get a staff that has high DPS with like a high tier cold damage, and then have yourself go off to the races. And because we don't need to run Ming's Heart, you can also cheat and make it 10 times easier for the Herald Bomb to work by running Pulsar Kern Ring. However the fuck you say that dog shit fucking dumbass ring.
So do I have to go crit?
Yes.
Or what?
You're 100% trolling if you don't crit. If you don't go crit.
Okay.
Why don't you want to go crit? What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't not want to. I was just curious. I didn't know. I don't know the build.
If
Like
you're monkey,
crossbows, for example, you don't go crit. So I've never equipped a staff in Path of Exile 2. So,
well, so here's actually the best crossbow builds do go crit. Here's the TLDR for you. If you don't go crit in Path of Exile 2, you're not scaling your damage correctly.
wow. Oh shit, PoB just got updated, dude. New passive tree, thank God, finally. I don't have to go on shitty PoE DB.
PoEDB's fucking goated, dude.
It is, but not their skill tree planner. Their skill tree planner is like black and white.
Yeah,
it's terrible.
It's not good. It's not good. All of my cooking happens on PoE2DB, dude. Don't hate.
No, it's a good site. I just don't like their skill tree.
Map.
That's
Yeah,
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 everything else
that's
is great. Damn, they added like everything. Talismans.
God damn it, that was close.
I get plus levels probably matters a lot too, like you're saying, because it gets more AoE when per level.
Yeah. Well, plus levels just matters on it as well, and you don't care about the downside because you don't care about mana costs.
So would you 100% go CI, or is there an option?
Yeah, there's an option, but it doesn't make sense to not go CI.
Okay. I mean, I like CI, so it's not like I don't want to.
There is a 100% option. You don't have to, but it is optimal.
And then you have to use the gloves in, right?
There's another one that with some of the buffs. Not buffs, but some of the Val-born uniques or whatever, you can run Soul Tether, which is actually better because then you can run a glove that actually has damage on it instead of essentially same dose. But there's two options for Yes Leech: Soul Tether and
what is that?
essentially same dose.
Is that the same thing?
Same thing, but slightly different. It's not 100% conversion. It's just your overleach goes into ES, and then there's you need fast metabolism in the tree, or you just need Life Leech 3 as a support gem on like your Heralds and Void Illusion or Charge Staff or whatever. Or it could even go in your primary skill, but that's kind of troll.
Why do you need that?
Because it allows, like, the text on it allows your, like, doesn't stop your leech when you go over, like, once you tap out.
Oh, okay, okay.
So Soul Tether is extra leech. Essentious Anguish is all leech. It's just converted. But Soul Tether is theoretically better, but that distinction does make it difficult for CI builds.
Well, so that kind of sucks because if you don't put Leech 3 on your main skill, then you're not leeching with it, right? Ever?
Yeah. Well, but Whirling Assault, you underestimate the power of Heralds.
I mean, you can't herald on a boss.
Yeah, but you don't need a leech on the boss. You're gonna kill the boss so fast it doesn't matter.
Wow. Not all of us get weird tier stabs for free.
What do you mean for free? I fucking made mine for my first one was 1700 divines. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Wow. Well, I'm probably not gonna get to that far, I don't think, but maybe.
Well, you don't even need this staff. It's just built into the Ascendancy. You can put it on Bell for bosses. Well, you know what? Whirling Assault is like... Whirling Assault is just there on bosses to give your Bell procs. And Whirling Assault is there in maps to proc your Heralds. So it's fine to put Life Leech 3 into Whirling Assault. You're mapping with Heralds, you're bossing with Bell. Yeah, exactly, Holiday. 6k yes Enjoyer or shitty life. Shitty blue life is red life.
Well, I want 10k ES, I don't want 6k. I need big numbers.
I was running at the end of league 13k.
Oh, okay.
Map.
So are you playing Path of Building at the moment, or?
Yeah. I'm just looking at stuff.
You have access to the Acolyte Path of Building in my brain at all times, dude. You don't even need to go to Path of Building. I can just tell you what's better than anything else that you could potentially look at Path of Building.
Wow.
I don't know, Blank. I don't know. I hope that do you have to have like no, you don't have to have a bunch of modifiers on it. Do I think I don't know, dude. It would be cool to have it on daggers and swords, but I think if we're being honest, it's probably staying a quarterstaff skill. And maybe maybe swords will get like Blink Strike or something like that, which is like PoE 1 Flicker Strike or something.
They'll get that. They have a channeled skill in PoE 1 that like nobody uses. You like put out a clone or something. It's kind of like Walmart Flicker.
Sounds right up my alley, dude. I bet I could actually do pinnacle bosses with that build instead of fucking shitty Flicker in PoE 1. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna sit on the sidelines and watch you do the bosses, Double Strike. Why is Reflect a thing in PoE 1? That's another thing that drives me up a fucking wall. All the shit you hate about PoE 1. Or all the shit you hate about PoE 2. You can list off all the shit I hate about PoE 1. PoE 1's a better game. Let's be real. It is. Not for me. Not for Core Horror. Core Horror doesn't like PoE 1. Core Horror is a PoE 2 Andy. I'm gonna be at like fucking 4,000.
PoE 2 is just not done. I can see the potential. It's like 20% done.
I'd say more than
Like,
20%. Like 40%, but yeah.
I play like Trickster and Shadow and like Dot stuff, and like there's like no support for that like at all. They barely have like if you don't want to do ED Contagion, there's like nothing. Like no traps, no mines, like. But I mean, seeing how dirty they did fucking Spell Totem, God knows what you're gonna have to do to put a fucking trap down. You're gonna have to fucking open up your inventory and put in a pin every time you want to put a trap down and program it in or something.
I don't know. I think people just haven't figured out Spell Totems. I've cooked up something really nice for Spell Totems. That was one of the other builds I wanted to potentially play this league. Yeah, the tankiness that you can get in PoE 1 is definitely cool. There's like tons of times that I rage really hard in PoE 2 because I don't know what the fuck killed me. And like, I have like all the tankiness that I can get, and I still just randomly die. Like people who play hardcore, it's like, you have to play a class that can stack like 30k ES, or you just can't play hardcore.
I wish PoE had the area on Rolling Assault. Like it doesn't tell you. It's annoying.
You can go Pillar of the Caged God, and then just get a shit ton of int. And that will scale your area. You can go Stat Stacker and just like be the whole screen.
I thought that's nerfed to fuck.
I mean, it's
That's
nerfed,
what
it'll
was
still
good
work.
when I played.
It's nerfed, it'll still work.
Wow, I hate those that are nerfed.
I mean, Spark got hella nerfed, it still fucking works. Actually, Archmage got nerfed way more than Spark did. The only thing Spark got nerfed was the amount of projectiles, which was needed. Level 90, let's go. Dude, Snake, I'll be so real. I'm so happy you're playing Acolyte. I convinced you, dude.
I don't know if I'm doing it yet,
Void is
dude.
What do you mean you don't know if you're doing it? You're fucking 90% of the way there. All you have to do is click create character and you're in shape. Okay, word of the wise, level with Void Totems. And fucking ED and like the...
Oh my god.
And
I just leveled this ED Contagion. That was so cancer, dude. You have to press like 30 buttons.
No. All you do is you put the Decaying Hex on a curse. You get Curse AoE, Curse Activation, and Totem. So you just do Curse, Totem, and then you're done. All you have to do.
Do I need a unique or something?
No. Curse, Totem, Curse, Totem, Curse, Totem.
Maybe.
You don't need fucking anything. It's Curse Totem, Curse Totem.
I'm gonna make the build how I think I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna compare it to your build and see how far off I am. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay, sounds good. I'll look at your tree once you're done, and then I'll fucking ream you.
Wow.
What do I want? Where am I even pathing to? I don't have like a good one pointer to get right now. I could just get, did I get this ES? I can get these ESs.
What leech nodes do I have to grab? Is there
Leech
any that we're
nodes?
getting? Yeah.
You don't take any leech nodes. Other than the ascendancy. You don't have to. There's one that's good. And it includes energy shield. And if you have it against the darkness, that's the only reason that you take it, is if you have it against the darkness. Otherwise, it's not necessary. Oh, excuse me.
Do I go evasion too, or no? Is it just pure ES?
Pure ES with stun threshold. You can go hybrid, but fuck hybrid.
Why? Can't you get like 10k evasion pretty easily?
They nerfed. If you're not pure evasion, it's just hella nerfed. There's a, like, the max you can get, like ES wise, with hybrid evasion gear is like 5-6k, and then some evasion, or you could get like 13k ES, and 13k ES is king. Because, like, yeah, okay, let's say you don't get hit, but the one hit that you do take from evasion, you're just gonna die. In my opinion.
Yeah, I guess with the amount of leech you have too.
And as long as you have the stun threshold, then you're good.
Does like, you don't really have any mitigation though, right? Like anything that
No.
lowers damage?
Nope. You're a leech tank, dude. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch, dude. Don't be a bitch.
I'm gonna die, dude.
You can start with hybrid gear, because until you have Essentia Sanguis or Soul Tether figured out, you won't have ES Leech, and those are probably 10 div items each.
Wow.
Don't wow me.
All right, what do you think of one with the river? Is that worth the points or no?
What do you think?
30 defense.
Yeah, what do you think? The only reason the only reason I didn't take it is because I was just trying to squeeze every point of damage. One with the river is excellent, because it also gives freeze build up.
Oh yeah, okay.
So basically, you can, like, all of the quarterstaff street except for stun buildup is going to be good. Well, maybe not. Stun buildup will be decent because of if you do want to put in staggering palm, but staggering palm, heralds are just going to be better for clear than staggering palm is. And staggering palm, it's like another buff you have to like upkeep. Fuck. This bitch is chaos resistant, that's why. Oh, there's fucking everything this map.
Why do you take the curse duration stuff? Is that on weapon swap?
Do I have that in the build guide?
I'm looking at your PoE ninja on your old monk.
Yeah, well, yeah, it would be swap for Wither, or not Wither, Despair.
Okay, it's just not on weapon swap, I guess. I think Ninja's a little messed up because it's in the old tree as well. Yeah, this is all my stuff. Do you have an updated? Do you have an updated one?
No, because my updated one has the Undying Hate build guide, which is not good for League start.
Yeah, the problem is all the infusion nodes like change the pathing.
Not really. Just show me what you got, and then I'll tell you how to fix it.
On Ninja, it fucked up the pathing, is what I'm saying.
Okay, got it. Well, yeah, like I said, just show me what you got. I'll help you fix it.
I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff, but who knows. Do you have the updated POB, or I don't know? You want to like? How do you want me to link it to you?
I don't have the updated POV. Just take a screenshot. Literally, just take a screenshot of the tree, and I'll know what you're looking at. I'll know what I'm looking at. I know this side of the tree like a squirrel knows nuts.
The pathing up top, I'm definitely not sure about because it was all messed up. I feel I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some important stuff.
After I clear this map, I'll take a look. We'll do a work. We're doing a whirling assault workshop, so y'all can enjoy looking at that with us. Where's the last? It'll show me where the last one is once I get the boss checkpoint thing. What the fuck? What the fuck slowed me? Just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him, just kill him. Fuck! God damn it. I didn't get a look at the ritual. Ah, fuck. Spark sucks. Time to switch. Not really. It's still good. I'm just not. I'm not good. That's the problem.
I feel like I have no attack speed on this build. I kind of want more attack speed.
You don't need attack speed.
Wow. I
Whirling
don't need
assault.
it, but
No,
I want it.
whirling assault has the like big pluses to. It's fucking lovely. Whirling assault has the penalty, so like it doesn't matter how much you juice attack speed, it's always going to be a little bit wonky.
I mean, it still helps, right?
Barely. Yeah, Blank, I agree. Okay, so you're sending me a screenshot. You don't need, like, any of the shit up top.
Well, how do I get the remnant node? I thought I'd need the remnant node. Do I just pass through the middle?
Are you looking at my stream? Look at my stream.
No, hang on. Why, you don't have your stream on your Discord? What the fuck?
No, just go to YouTube or something. I can share on Discord. Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Stream. I don't want to stream Path of Exile 2.
I mean, I have it up if you just want to do it. I'm watching now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you don't want these three. Like, how many points is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points. So instead of putting 10 points that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that saves you a point pathing this way. And then you're going to want to get some of this shit right here. Like, a lot of this shit is super good.
Oh, so you path up from the crit node?
Yeah, so you go from here.
It's kind of delayed, so it's hard, but I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, you go from right here, and then you go up this way instead.
Okay.
That actually does give you more ES, but like there's ES right here. So if we're actually looking at like true pathing to this slot, it's actually faster to go this way. So I guess that
you still take the 1 ES roll at the top next to the end, right?
this one up here.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it...
I don't take that actually, but like I wouldn't say
No,
that you
it's
take
called
that.
patient barrier, where the int is.
Oh yeah, you. Oh, this one. Yeah. You take this shit for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see, like, you. What level is this?
73 according to PoB.
I mean, this is good for 73. Like, this would be fine. The only thing that you're gonna want to get the remnant shit early. I guess you don't need to get it early. You can wait till later. Honestly, this looks good.
I'm kind of confused because it's 8 points versus 5 on the passing, unless I'm missing something.
No, you're not. It's just there's a lot of shit in this area that you want to take. Like, you want this node where my thing is right here. You want these nodes right here. You want this crit area right here. You want to be taking this crit right here. You want to be taking this crit right here. So, like...
So it's crit node. What the crit nodes? You want the crit node, and
you want the crit. You want the crit triangles. You want each crit triangle for sure. You want and then you want this crit wheel. You want this ES wheel, and then you want this.
What was the last this thing? It's just hard with the delay.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
I just don't know the best way. Like, pathing this way is correct. Because
I kind of feel like
getting
crit
all this
exploit
shit.
is kind of bait, unless the crit witch wheel. That's like not much crit, and there's no crit damage, unless those ES nodes are like insane.
Well, you want to get to crit cap if you can. More than anything, but that's all right. You also want to take these 4 attack damage points. So like these 3 ES points are 70% right here, and these 3 points are 55. So these 3 points are a lot more efficient for that. And then this also, I guess you're taking 2 points of ailment threshold here, so you don't need it here. This pathing is fine from up top, it's just... Yeah, I guess you don't need this area in general.
I mean, the only node in that area that I see is the ES wheel and the crit wheel, right?
Yeah, ES wheel, crit wheel, and then the... Like, this, you see where my mouse is? Let me know when you see it, like, it's in the witch tree.
Yeah.
Going down here, this is 15, 15, 30, and 28. Yes. So if you wanted a bunch of ES, going down the witch tree right here gives you a shitload of ES. Like, this looks light on ES. But you're also spending... So, like, what differs from my tree is, like, you're taking points out of power charge nodes to put elsewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. If I don't take that witch stuff, what would I grab? Because this is only 90 points. I still have like 20 points.
You'd grab these 3 crit, you'd grab these 3 crit, you'd grab these 4 attack damage.
Well, I grab those anyway, right?
Yeah, you should get those. The 4 attack damage one you should get for sure.
Crit, okay.
And then you take the crit triangle, crit triangle. If you want attack speed, so like the real setup that you should do to save a shitload of points is controlled metamorphosis or resonance. And then resonance lets you take like a ton of the really good shit right here, like spaghettification, event horizon, chakra of thought, these 2 crit notables. It lets you take style bender. It lets you take this volatility node that resets your volatility, 25% chance to keep the volatility that you just detonated.
Do I get that?
Resonance. From Nothing Diamond Resonance.
Oh, is that like intuitive leap?
Yeah, it lets you allocate nodes around that keystone.
Okay.
So that will save a shitload of points. There's a lot of point saving that you can do with some unique gems. And then there's the 3-point gem down to the bottom right that you'll eventually want to get. And then I believe that the one up top is also a 3-point. So you have 2 3-point jewel slots that you can take in the future as well.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it looks decent, and I can help you as you're building it in the future.
So one last thing here. I'll take an updated thing. So something like that, and then I can drop the pathing up top and go through the witch if I want more ES. And did I miss anything else? I think I got all the nodes you said.
Yeah, this is good.
Did I miss anything?
No. I think resonance would definitely be a big one that would save a shitload of points. Get you attack speed, get you a lot of good damage. That would be like your first unique jewel for sure, is from Nothing Resonance.
Because then I can just drop all the crit will and just take the notables. Is that what you're saying?
Yep, exactly. You just take the notables and then you take the chaos notables, you take Chakra of Thought, then you can reallocate that crit into the right hand side. There's more crit that you can get at the beginning. There's more places to like supplement, and if you need ES, like worst case scenario, you could take 12% nodes that are the hybrid ones.
Yeah.
Instead of going all the way through Witch. But yeah, this looks good. Yeah, I wouldn't say there's anything that you missed.
It's not worth taking like the pure chaos nodes, right? Because that's only half your damage.
It's more than half your damage. So it is sometimes worth it.
Like pure chaos? Nice, yeah.
Oh, the extra chaos? No, because you're getting a ton of diminishing returns on the extra. Like, damage is extra in general. You're going to get too much diminishing returns because you're already going to be at 170%. 180.
What about the wither magnitude?
Yeah,
Can I even apply wither?
There is ways to apply wither. But wither is going, like, I need to figure out the best ways to apply wither. Like, with my mirror tier staff, I was applying wither with charge staff, so it was automated. I just put wither into charge staff, and it worked. But I don't think that you're going to have enough damage to apply wither with the shockwave from charge staff.
So I just ignore wither for now, or what?
Yeah, just ignore it for now, and then we can figure it out later. But that would be, if you're struggling with damage, we would want to try to figure out how we can add wither in. Eventually. That's like end game though. Like, honestly, your build is going to clear everything. No problem.
I feel like I can't do this build till I get the gloves. Like, I have to go hybrid.
Yeah, you go hybrid. You go hybrid defenses until then, but you don't need to. You can just take some of the hybrid nodes and shit. But like, honestly, you probably just want that to be like a hella early buy. Like you play a hideout warrior better than anybody, so you're gonna get that hella quick.
Out of this game, I don't know shit, dude. I mean,
well, I can help. I know, like, I have lots of... There's 3 good money-making... Well, 5, 6, 7 good money-making techniques that I have. And
I don't... like... Go ahead.
And I don't really share money-making techniques, except for people who join the Discord.
I'm good at, like... Once when I have a build, I know what the build needs, and I can, like, just flip those items and do what I do, but... I don't know.
I'll show you the ways of staff crafting.
If I'm not crit capped, is it better to take the crit chance pathing instead of the crit damage, or do you just take both?
With Flicker, you're not crit capped, just then you're not. That's horrible, because if you don't crit, then you're fucked. But, I don't know. I think it works the same way as on Whirling Assault, so I would say do the crit pathing. Like, get crit.
What do you mean works the same as, like, if like the first hit's not a crit, then they're all not crit, is what you're saying?
Correct. I think it works the same way on Whirling Assault as it does Flicker.
That's fucking lame. I hate shit like that. They have some abilities like that in PoE 1.
Well, I mean, your crit damage that you can get up to is like, fuck, god damn it, he ignited me again. I need to ignite fucking charm. That's the only thing that's killing me right now. I have stone, thawing. Poison is literally useless. What is it, staunching charm? No, it's dousing.
Is there no freeze or element thing I need to take? I guess there's no nodes that do that freeze effect. Yeah, I'll probably have. Hopefully, I'll have enough.
You don't need the. You like never get frozen when you have those ailment ones, whatever. 79%. So with charge regulation and pinpoint, so pinpoint critical, you need 62.5% crit, and then you're crit capped. With charge regulation, you need 79%, and then you don't need pinpoint critical.
I really got level this at the totem thing you're talking about. You think that's the best way? So what
totem is the fastest leveling, for sure.
When,
like
when can
65. I mean, you can swap one out. You can fucking do it right now. You're gonna struggle as melee through Act 2 and 3.
Even if I just buy fucking twink staffs for leveling, it still be ass?
Well, if you buy twink staffs, no. It'll be good. I just don't know how much like currency you have.
I know how to flick up good stabs.
Yeah, perfect. Then do that.
Okay.
When
What's
you're
the best
leveling,
level?
put everything into attack damage.
What is like the leveling combo? Because rolling is also
Ice strike.
anyway.
Ice strike, Herald of Ice. That's pretty much it.
Ice strike, Herald of Ice. Do I use the bell for bossing?
Yeah, Ice strike, Herald of Ice spell.
Okay.
And then I think Shattering Palm is the same level as Whirling Assault. So that would be the other thing. Matossi, it was 23 minutes ago and you followed. I didn't say anything, but I'm saying it now if you're still watching. So thanks for the follow.
Wow, that's my fault, dude. I had you distracted.
Yeah, dude. Go apologize to Matossi. And your annoyance Tribal Fury, if I didn't say that already.
Yeah, we talked about that. I'm sure that's 1,000 divines.
No. I don't actually know what it is. I did anoint it, trying it out on Flicker. It was really good on Flicker, too. And with the AoE, it's gonna be insane.
I really hope I don't need that other remnant wheel for the 40% more farther effect way. I guess I don't.
You don't, because there's further effect on both the other wheels that you can pick up instead.
Yeah.
So you don't need to go that far. You can just take the extra. I don't think you'll need it, though. I'm just taking extra because I'm a caster and I'm picking up other remnants other than the ones I'm spawning from the Ascendancy. I'm picking up mana remnants and siphon remnants.
What auras do I run?
I'm gonna fucking die again, dude. What am I chilled with? I'm like seriously so close to fucking quitting Spark. I need Malagaros, and then everything's fine. Just gotta keep farming. Yeah, that was my fault. God damn it, dude. Sorry, what did you ask?
I said, what auras do I run in game? It's not that big. A deal.
Charge regulation is 1. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, so that's 90 spirit. And then what are you going to do for power charges if you're running power charge regulation? Reaper's Invocation, Profane Ritual. It's probably
I don't know if I need. Do I need charges? I feel like is that really worth
look up what charge regulation does. You need charges.
I mean, yeah. Crit, more crit when you have a power. Well, I mean, am I gonna get an endurance and frenzy, or is it just for the crit?
You will get endurance and frenzy.
Well, I'm not taking any of the power charge nodes. Do I need? Do I need?
You don't
those?
need them. You don't need them.
I don't want to have to hold down that Reaper thing. That's the whole reason why I'm not playing Flicker.
You just click it every once in a while to make sure that your power charges are up. Or you can use Killing Palm. Or Cast on Crit if you want. But Cast on Crit's 90 spirit. Hey Yomaz, you can still do the Acolyte Chayula Flicker, and it's actually better now, so it'll be different from 0.2 because don't use my 0.2 build, use my 0.3 build. And eventually I'm going to be doing a 0.4 version, but right now I'm trying out Spark and dying over and over again because I'm a troglodyte. Yeah, exactly. Ice Strike, Tempest, or Tempest Bell, and Herald of Ice. And you can do Hollow Palm if you want, or I would recommend just going staffs though. Just get the best staff you can. Unless you're getting really unlucky with staffs, then go Hollow Palm. Bell does go boom. Yeah, thanks, Jamal. I appreciate you, man. I'm glad you love the builds. I was just being lazy on the other
Nap.
2 boss attempts. Use the ascendancy. It'll get you there.
If you're CI, how does life degen work?
What do you mean?
Like demon form and berserk and shit. Stuff that degens your life.
It doesn't work. Like, you just exit demon form or Zerk kills you, I believe.
Can you not... In PoE Wood, you could get like 1 life regen and it would counter it. Is that not possible?
It's not possible. Not for demon form, anyway. I don't know about Berserk.
Because Berserk seems like crazy if it would work.
I haven't figured that out. It would be crazy for sure, but I don't know enough to say. I'm pretty sure Berserk doesn't work. Blink, didn't you test that? Somebody tested that, I think, and it doesn't work with CI.
Did it just come out this patch?
No, Berserk was
Where's
out
that?
last patch.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, that's what the last Lament used as well.
Oh.
Because Lich, you can't lose life while you have Energy Shield.
PoE 2 Berserk. It's so hard to find information on this game, dude.
That's a neat one. You don't.
I wish your Path of Exile 2 was a different name, because half the time you look up something it's fucking PoE.
Yeah. It's like, oh yeah, look, it's a Path of Exile 1 stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the same thing I was like trying to figure out with Leech earlier. If Leech is considered recovery or if it's considered regen or like whatever it's considered. There's not like a clear-cut answer for any PoE 2 resources. I could look up the PoE 1 stuff, but
You should try, if you're hitting Spark, the new fucking Watering Storm tag.
yeah.
That was the build I was looking at before this.
I'm going to, I just haven't added it in yet.
The Thunderstorm thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna bare minimum add it for more freeze on bosses.
I wanted to do that, but it seems so hard to build around. I don't know.
Well, so anything that has supports that do your damage for you isn't
like, would those
scalable. No, there's
like,
no
that's not going to
scaling.
scale from Archmage or the Monk.
It'll scale from
Game Dev.
Archmage and it'll scale from the game devs, but the base it isn't scalable through like levels, like
It
everything
scales up the
else
level
is.
on your gem.
Where does it say that? Because everything I was reading is that it has its own scaling, not based off of the
I
gem
can hear.
level
I'll
that's
turn
in
my
your
stream
gem.
on and show you.
That's almost cool.
One sec. Here, let me put clear text on so you can actually read it. Let me know when you can watch.
I will. Just give me a second. Alright, go ahead.
So the coursing current thing here, if you go here, this skill is copying the level of Thunderstorm and socketed in level 6. 1 to 39. Does 1 to 39 damage, and then like if I can get a higher level one, I'll put like a level 3 here.
Let me go to the DB real quick too.
The DB didn't have it.
It didn't have the scaling, the level scaling?
No, it didn't. No. But it says it right here in game.
Projectiles can only collide with drenched targets.
I mean, that's nothing. Everything is drenched.
Yeah.
But this is, it says this on all the supports, all the lightning ones.
I'll look at it.
But I didn't know if this would, do you think this would scale with Archmage?
Yeah, it will, because its damage is extra.
Yeah, but Archmage says when you like sacrifice mana, this isn't like sacrificing mana. So I didn't know if
the ability. You're right. I don't actually know on the support because, I mean,
the ability would for sure.
Yeah, I don't know though. You're right. I don't actually know.
And the little pull-out thing, like where you can see your detailed damage stats, usually there's like another tab for your supports, but it didn't show up. It doesn't have one for this one, so you can't like test it in game.
That is strange. I don't actually know.
Yeah, because that's what I was looking for before this. But
Wrong run, we'll figure it out soon.
I wonder if PoE has it in. Yeah, PoE has it in. Let's see if it actually works. Actually, very curious. There's no fucking way this does. Plus 5,000 mana. Archmage. Yeah, PoE says it does. I don't know. That seems crazy.
Everything I've anytime I've been like, huh, I wonder if that works, and I've checked it on PoV, it hasn't worked in game. Like every niche thing. So I don't know how
Fair.
much I trust that. Like PoB until last patch didn't calculate flames, and didn't calculate flicker correctly either until 0.3.
Yeah. It's pretty trustworthy in PoE 1, but it's definitely not there. in
Yeah,
PoE2
but
yet.
it also has 12 years of development alongside PoE1.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a mistake. Oh damn it, whatever.
Nap.
Do you think this build, the rolling one, is better than that lightning thing you told me to do the other day?
What lightning thing?
The lightning power charge slam thing. I don't know what it's called. The thing that puts the lines on the ground.
I mean, they're both gonna be good, but I don't know how to say like for sure one way or the other. Like I think Falling Thunder is gonna be better because power charge scaling is insane in this game. Like Falling Thunder will just strictly do like way more damage than Whirling Assault ever can, and it's not close. But if you like Whirling Assault, do Whirling Assault.
I mean, the build's not really any different, right? Like, I could just respect anything.
Instead of AoE, you would put power charges.
Yeah. Like, this is kind of generic monk. You can kind of do anything, right?
Yeah, exactly.
What is the best palm skill?
Just a second. What do you mean no results? Seriously? What the fuck? I'm on Fade the Ball, right? Oh, that was fucking stupid. Palm skills, there's like Killing Palm, there's Shattering Palm, there's Hand of Chayula, there's Staggering Palm. I'd say the one that has the most potential is probably Staggering Palm, but none of them are like main skillable. They're all more support than anything. When Marks were a thing, Hand of Chayula could do it, but they nerfed the shit out of Marks 2 leaks in a row.
Undetected.
Not fun detected, more like they still need to fix how they even fucking work in the first place. Oh, not Marks. I'm sorry. Home skills, but yeah, Marks. Marks was a fun detective nerf. Did I ever show you that video that I titled Making My Own Weather in Path of Exile 2? Hey, Arl. Go ahead,
The
Sneak.
one
and
I
then I'll answer.
remember, the one I remember was that big curse one you did. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. You like had like purple curse shit everywhere.
No, that's Impending Doom.
Yeah, I don't remember.
You should look at this short on my channel. Blue too. This was from Mark Tech. Arl, I use Profane Ritual for volatile or unstable bond. It'll give me 3 volatility every time I sacrifice a minion. So if I have sacrifice turned on, I weapon swap and sacrifice my minions. I build up volatility. Whatever the number is how much percent damage is extra chaos we get. And so I'll get 51% in this example. So it's a bossing tech that I use.
Yeah, that video's crazy. The fuck. The heralds aren't nerfed at all. Like that's how big the heralds are gonna be for me.
That's point 2. That's mostly Mark doing it, not
Oh.
Herald. That did have Herald of Thunder, but Herald of Thunder was literally just there to like apply the mark essentially. Because I had a mark. That's when Mark could be in cast on crit. Or cast on freeze in my case. But there's a similar chaining that I set up with Ulnatol's that works with Heralds, and it'll be really good. It won't be quite that insane, but it'll be like 80% of as insane.
Nap.
I don't know, dude. Everyone on PoE Ninjas are Titan. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, for AoE, that's it. Because that one guy made it super popular, and then now everyone wants to do it. I guarantee you it'll perform better in the end game on Acolyte. Titan gets AoE. If you want big AoE and you want to be a memer, then go Titan. But it'll be big enough.
I wonder how much exactly, how much more is it? Do you have a
No.
monk with the skill tree?
I don't think so.
I mean, I probably have a character. I can just go do it myself. Curious. Can you only have one of those timeless jewels that allocate the passives around the keystone, or can you have more than one?
I have one. It's not a timeless jewel. It's a ritual drop. From nothing diamond, you can only have one.
Damn. Sorry.
Instead of resonance, if you want to do one that takes you over the Titan tree for all the AoE that's over there, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, that's what I was
the
thinking.
AoE means.
I guess I'll just have to play it and see.
Hey, give me spirits. This can be a big seller. I got these already. Yeah, Santa.
I guess a lot of the AoE comes from like the supports and stuff. You have to use like the ancestral boost thing or whatever, right?
Yeah, you'll use the ancestral strike thing, and that's really good.
And I guess since I have all the damage, I could just like do mag effect or something too.
Yep.
I don't think these titans are using mag effect really.
Probably because they need the damage, because they're not acolytes. What are your buffs on the top left? Is it Trinity and what else? I'm not running Trinity. It's Siphon Elements, so that I can get Infusion Remnants when I apply ailments. It's Mana Remnants, so when I kill or critically hit enemies affected by ailments. It'll restore a ton of my mana. Katal's Rejuvenation is a new lineage support skill. If you put it into a skill that collects remnants, it will give you 40% cooldown recovery rate. In my case, because I'm auto-collecting my Purple Flames of Chayula, I have 40% cooldown reduction at all times, which makes it so Frost Bomb, instead of 6 seconds, after the support that we have in it, cooldown recovery and Katal's Rejuvenation, we're at 3.53. So we constantly have cold infusions for Spark. And then I have my Purple Flames of Chayula. Every stack is giving me 18% damage as extra chaos. So normally I'm 7 to 10 stacks. Right now I have 180% damage as extra chaos. Unraveling is a Acolyte of Chayula specific thing that chaos damage contributes to a random element on a rotating 2-second timer. And then Cast on Crit is the last one. That I'm just gaining energy for. Thanks for asking, K-Slop. Yeah, for sure, man.
Did you say you're using Remnant Potency?
Yes.
Which number?
The max.
Okay. Isn't there kind of a breakpoint?
What do you mean?
One sec. I gotta see what Purple Flames do. Yeah, so Purple Flames is a baseline 7%, right?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that like there'd be breakpoints where like you get like 10.5 versus 10. Or like
Yeah,
11.8.
but when you go to, it's 18.2 when you have all of the increased effectiveness.
Oh, okay. You've
So
already done all
18.
that.
I already did all the math. It's 100% from leveling it and the second ascendancy point. It's 20% from tree. It's 40% from support. So that gives us 160%. 7 times 2.6 is 18.2.
I don't think I would have any use for the cooldown thing, right?
If you're running
It's
Void
all-
Illusion, it'd be really good. It's cheap anyway.
Okay.
And I don't, what I haven't been able to test yet is if it increases the rate at which you spawn remnants. If it increases the rate in which you spawn remnants, then it's like required reading.
Does it have a cooldown? I don't think it does.
It says it spawns every like 1 point. Fucking god damn it! I really need.
I think you just want less duration on it, right?
You can't put less duration into it, unfortunately. If you can, that'd be great. I don't think it's affected by more or less skill effect duration.
Okay.
Because if it was affected by more, I have a shit ton of more, and I wouldn't be getting the remnants that I'm getting.
Yeah, it doesn't have the duration tag, so I don't think it does.
I don't think there's shit yet, Cream. I want to see what the boss is like. I want to see what, like, fully upgrading it is like before I have no holds barred. This, like... things to complain about on it. I haven't played it enough to know if it's shit or not shit. I want those fucking gloves. How close does that get me? 260, so that'd be 400. Be at 600. You just don't have your leech yet, dude. That's why it's feeling bad. We should probably just hold on to that.
Choices bring you this time.
I think a lot of shit just feels bad in the in-game right now because everything is so much stronger. Every monster is 40% stronger than it was last league. So like I have a really solid build going right now, and I'm on the struggle bus of maps right now. I'm literally coming to Chaos Trials just to relax for a bit and still do something productive with my currency. Sneak, you were asking what permanent spirit buffs you should be using. It's Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, You may want to have sacrifice if you want to do volatility cheese. If you don't want to do volatility cheese, then don't run sacrifice. But I really think you should run charge regulation.
Yeah, I just... It depends on how cancer the charges are. Is it Reapers whatever? Is Reapers per sack thing another spirit thing? So only get spirit under yours?
Reapers is 30.
And charge is 30?
What?
The charge regulator or whatever is 30?
Yeah. So it'd be 120 spirit. So it'd be one set of spirit. Or if you go charge, if you go charge regulation, you can put Alith's chimes in like a dump skill, like even your melee attack, and then you can build up combo with Alith's chimes, and then that will give you power charges. And then you'll get endurance charges through armor break on Herald of Ice, and then every once in a while you'll get frenzy charges. No, you won't get frenzy charges. You personally won't get frenzy charges, but you will for sure have endurance and power charges if you do Alith's chimes tech with combo.
I don't mind pressing random shitty buttons for bosses, but I don't want to have to press random shitty stuff for clearing the map to keep my charges up. If I can get my charges up passively while I'm map clearing, and then press random stuff on the boss, then that's fine.
You literally just click left click like every 30 seconds. You click it once and you're good. You just click a button. Or click killing bomb. It's a shitload of crit.
What, is this build that's like mega crit starve?
You just want to be capped. So it's not starved per se, but you want to be capped.
I really like the rage tech. If that works with CI, I feel like that's like just as good. That's like 50% more damage.
Yeah,
no
but I don't think it works. Yeah. Alith's Cream, my buddy wants to do Whirling Assault build. So we're talking about how he can do power charges.
I mean, you could also just rage by itself is 30% more damage. So you can
you
run
just
that
have something that has rage gen. Yeah.
Yeah. Or you could, there's that new aura that regenerates rage. Which is kind of
Or
cool.
you could just put Rage 3 on Whirling Assault and always be Rage capped. And then get a attack speed bonus for when you're not using it. Or for when you're not Rage capped.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rage 3 is definitely what you want to run on Whirling Assault. That will definitely be one of the sockets. How much is the Rage Aura? 60 spirit?
No, it's 100. Kind of rough. But I don't know. Possibility.
I mean, automating Rage is pretty good. No,
Yeah,
you have to
especially how
have it
they
on both
changed it.
auto.
What?
A chatter was asking if that you can put sacrifice only on weapon set 2. It used to be that way, they nerfed it so that it has to be on both. Literally quarterstaff attack Cream.
I really just like this archetype of chaos damage, leech, CI. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can do. That's kind of what I'm looking at.
Yeah, for sure. Chaos damage leech CI. It's a fucking sick archetype. Played it for 3 leagues. Fucking love it, dude. 4 leagues now, but I'm not leeching.
I feel like
right
there's
now.
not much other stuff that like fits my criteria of big button, one button, clear everything.
Spark, but even Spark
I
isn't
think-
one button anymore.
The casters is just so, I don't know. Then you can't leech, like.
Yeah, you can't. You just have to do energy shield recharge rate, which I'm coming to realize is fucking.
Yeah, I fucking hate that. That's the biggest meme of ever, dude. It's like not.
How do you deal with it in PoE 1? Is everything leech for recovery?
I mean, in PoE 1, ES kind of ass, depending on certain builds. But if you're doing, they have ES on hit, like flat number ES on hit, and then you do like cast on crit that hits like 12 times a second.
Okay, that sounds decent.
Leech
at
is
least.
really bad in PoE 1 for the most part. It's like hard capped. So you have to do like flat on hit and then hit like a shit ton.
Nice cream. How much are Essentious Anglers right now, cream?
You know what would be really cool, Corey? It would probably get a shitload of views. Is the fucking doing that wyvern on this build. But that shit looks so boring. But I bet that would be really strong.
Do Wyvern. Does the Wyvern fire attack, is that considered a fire spell? And can you turn it into chaos with Black Flame Covenant?
I don't know. Probably. I think they don't. I don't even know if they use the fire one. I think they use the oil one.
Hmm.
But it's mainly the auto attack is like insane for clearing. Where's Wyvern? Let's see. Wyvern. What the fuck? Wyvern? I'm gonna shapeshift. I don't know. I can't find it on PODB. Oh, I see them on POE number 1. Nice. Yeah, Oil Barrage. They use Oil Barrage. Fizz converted to fire, so I guess. Would that work? Or you can't convert.
Is it tagged with fire spell?
No.
No, it won't convert with Black Flame Covenant.
They're all attack, so it's not spell. None of them
Yeah.
are. They don't. But I mean, I still feel like that'd be insanely strong. Like,
would be,
just
yeah.
doing like bonk attack.
I wonder if that can poison. Yeah, of course it can poison. But poison's just shitty. I have no interest in shapeshifting, I'll be real. Well, I
Yeah,
have some meme interest in shapeshifting for making a Void Illusion build. But I would do Wolf for all the movement speed and how far you can roll on it.
I don't think there's really any other skills. It's all like
Not many make it this far.
mean, there's other stuff, obviously, but not stuff that I would like. Multiple button crap.
Spell totems, dude. You want to know my cooked up build for that? How many totems do you want on the field?
Are you doing the spirit stacking thing?
It'll be involved, but yeah, there'll be a lot of spirit involved.
Well, I thought that word's banned on this Discord.
It is. That's why do you think I'm not playing it? I'm trying to convince somebody else to play it so that I could then get some fucking footage and then post a build guide and profit.
Let's see if anyone at PoE Ninja is using Berserk with Chaos Inoculation. Wow, there's one person, dude. That's really convincing.
Are they Lich?
No.
What are they?
Amazon. Wait, is it Berserk? Is that the right thing?
I think
Maybe
it's
I'm
called
looking at the wrong
Berserk.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just you only lose the life when you're not losing rage. So that would work. Because you're never losing rage if you're regenning rage, right? You can just run
Possibly.
Berserk plus the rage aura.
No, it's not case lock.
There's actually people doing it. 88 people. Like what's this guy doing? He's in Amazon. Using the Eternal Rage. Yeah. I think that would work.
So it's 100 for the regen. What? How
And then
much is
30.
Berserk?
Only 30.
And then you run
And that's
Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder for 190.
yeah, because it's 69 buff effect, rage buff effect. So what does that mean? Does rage round? I don't like. Do you have to get 2 rage, 200, or what?
What do you mean?
Rage baseline is 1% more attack damage,
Yes.
and then but this is only 69% buff effect. So does it go 1.69? Like I don't think PoE can do that, right? Or is it because there's I don't get how it would work.
We don't have enough sources for rage. Where he's talking about using the spirit gem that regens rage, and then it's still good. Cream. It's free damage. Hold on, I'm thinking.
I guess I think since it has multiple stacks, it would go to 50. That'd be 50%
69.
more.
So it's 30. What's 30 times 1.69?
50.
But yeah, it's 50.7, so round down to 50. But you can also get max rage, like plus to max rage in Treant on Jewels. So I think that's why it's a 69%.
You can get it on Jewels?
I believe so. Can you?
I mean, even 59% more multiplier or 50% more multiplier is pretty crazy.
Yeah, but it's 20% more. So you're spending 130 spirit on 20% more damage. Because you can always have 30 rage regardless. Without that.
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
Rage. Huge reference.
There's no rage nodes by the monk.
No. Yeah, no. Doesn't look like rage would be good. Or talisman. It doesn't look like it's on anything either for max rage, just on talismans. Yeah, there's just not enough support for rage. Because then it's like, okay, do I spend 130 spirit?
Well, I mean, it's not just that though, because you're getting a support gem. Like, you don't have to use rage on your support.
Okay, so it's a support gem and 130 spirit. Or you could run the support gem on Whirling Assault,
It's
which
probably
is,
not good.
which isn't even going to be your main damage source. Your main damage source is going to be the fucking bell.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then on maps, like you're literally just hoping that you freeze. Like you'll just put Toll's Stillness into Whirling Assault, so that chaos damage contributes to freeze. Have some damages extra, run Pulsar Current so that Herald of Ice explodes in a chain. With Walnut Holes and Herald of Ice, and then you're off to the races.
Yeah. Rage doesn't affect your heralds either, right? Or I guess it will.
Herald is attack damage, so it does affect your heralds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's go sacrifice 20 Exalted Orbs.
This will be like nothing I've faced before.
It's how to get in and leech a pack without getting 100 to 0. I mean, the AoE is huge, right? What's your, like, total effective hit pool right now with ES and health? Frame. $4.3K.
This is just the beginning. Masses before.
Yeah. How expensive is Shavron's satchel? Are you running hybrid gear right now, or did you just go straight for ES gear in anticipation of Essential Sanguine Spring? That's a lot of exalted. And instant flasks are the only thing that work with chevrons as well,
This is just a warm-up.
which is wild to me.
Requires souls.
What are you looking at, Sneak?
I don't know. Just looking at random builds. This guy has a lightning spear build that looks kind of cool. There's a gas grenade. I don't know if I'm convinced on the rolling assault or not.
Why? What's your question mark?
Well, it feels slow and not fun.
You go Blink with the cooldown recovery that you'll get from Catal's. Put cooldown recovery in it.
No, I'm just worried about the attack speed with the built-in modifier thing.
It feels way better now. I mean, I guess that's a bad example to use, but it's not, it won't feel slow. Because once you click it, you can roll out of it if you want to, or blink out of it if you want to. So like if you ever are in mid animation, you're like, I don't want to be in this animation anymore, then you can just get out of it. And then on top of that, the AoE is huge. So like if you're using it, you're generally going to be hitting shit. The AoE is massive, even like not even being Titan. And then your heralds are just going to be like, anything on the edge of your herald is just going to be, or anything on the edge of your Whirling Assault is just going to get herald exploded. And it'll be really good. Well, he's not going to run, he's not thinking of running Void Illusion.
No, I
That's
probably would.
another-
I don't think the volatility thing would be that good. I don't think I'll need the damage. But I don't
Yeah,
know.
then just go Void Illusion, and then, I mean, that's another thing you can do, right?
What?
If you're spinning and you get in trouble, and you're like, you just roll, and then everything blows up. I haven't tried whirling yet, but I have been watching Bod do it. And it looks
Does
really
he
good.
stream?
Yeah.
What's his YouTube?
I don't know if he has another video up on it yet, but it's Bog Gaming, B-O-G Gaming. He's doing
I just wa-
some weird... I don't think his version is perfect. I think there's some improvements that can be made, but it's a good representation of what to expect.
Does he? That's what I wanted. I wanted to see how big with all the AOE nodes it's gonna be, and all the AOE supports.
I don't know if he is putting all the AoE supports in it, but it was pretty fucking massive.
Here's his ninja. Let's see.
If you go to Bog Gaming, he has it on his most recent live stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. He doesn't have one of the AOE wheels. Interesting. Wait, what the fuck? He's missing a bunch of AOE. He doesn't even take a small AOE damage. Which
And it
is
still looked huge.
Ancestral Call. What other AoE nodes besides Ancestral Call do you use? Mag?
Oh, you're saying supports? Yeah, it would just be Ancestral Call, and then,
Mag?
yeah, Mag. If you put it in there. That's the only two.
Yeah, no, I was talking on the tree though. He doesn't have
Yeah.
like 40% on the tree. For like, let's see how big this is.
It's big without the AoE, and then it just gets massive with the AoE.
Oh, which is not doing anything really. What makes it? Is mine gonna be purple like that, or is that an MTX?
That's an MTX.
Wow, pay to win, dude.
It is sick, though.
Oh, he's doing delirium. I want to see a map. Come on. All right, let's see. Here we go. Big open map. See how big this is. All right, that's actually for what he's missing. And you can roll cancel it anytime if the mob died.
Yep.
Understandable if you're a little tired, but calm down and a sanguine flood.
Dude, the bell's so broken. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. Well, the reason why it's so broken is because the Ancestral Call support. Ancestral Call makes it so that you make two clones do what your main person's doing. So it's 3 Whirling Assaults on 1 bell, and then you do Overabundance, cast another bell. So that's 6 Whirling Assaults on, or 3 Whirling Assaults on 2 bells. And then you get Tribal Fury Anoint, and then you hit AoE twice on all of those. So 6 times 2 times 2 is the effective damage output. 6 times 2 times 2 times however many times Whirling Assault actually hits, and I think it hits 13 times. So it's like, it's insane bossing. It's really straightforward, easy, insane bossing.
Is there a way you can move more while you're spinning? Like momentum or something?
Mobility maybe? I think mobility is what you would run.
Would that
I don't know.
work, or
If,
you
I don't know if
know?
it goes if it slots in, but I can check. Hold on. I'm in the middle of the trial, but I can see if I can check
Yeah.
after. If I don't fucking die to the goddamn traps.
Guilt weighs you down. Cling.
What does not, Cream? Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so there isn't a way to speed it up. What you could do is killing Palm as a travel skill in maps. And then have that be some of your speed. And then that's also where you'll get your fucking... Looked away from the fucking screen. I just deleted 20 Exalted from that run too. Oh, I'm a dumbass. That one had fire penetration and extra fire damage, and I clicked fire totems. I was dumb.
He doesn't take any of the remnant nodes.
Yeah, because he's not a believer, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point of playing that class if you're not going to do that? I mean, how many do you get up to? He's getting up to like 6 or 7.
You can get up to 10.
Are you
And
at 10
10
like always?
Yeah, like very rarely do I go below 10.
Satisfied with your result?
Yeah, he's at like 5 or 6. Sometimes 7.
Valgold is worth more.
I don't know. Maybe that's... Huh. Maybe you only go for Remnant Attractor.
You did well. I have many.
Drop the other one's so many points. He goes down and grabs the crit thing by the one that gets 1% crit base.
Yeah, struck through. That's definitely very good. I guess I forgot that you should probably be having that. What is this? 15% chance of remnants to grant either effects twice, but you're also missing 20% increased effects from not taking those nodes. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you could just forego that altogether.
I just don't know if if I don't take that one or the other one. I wonder, and just take both of the farther away effects on Remnant Attraction, if that's enough to keep it up.
Yeah, well, that's 50, 40, 90. Yeah, so you're just replacing... Yeah, that would be enough. Oh, maybe not, because I'm also taking an additional 2. We can test it. Here, I'll test it right now. So I'm taking 2. So then I will just unallocate these 3.
Is there
Then
any
you
support
can put
gem you
these
can
3.
use that gives it
Yeah.
more?
It does. It's already, you're always gonna have it in there anyway, though.
You already have that one.
Yeah.
So what? You just have the bottom. It'd be equivalent of me just having the bottom 2 of that node. I didn't see. I was during this.
Hold on, I'm testing. I'm getting up to 10 while I'm moving. Very consistently.
I mean, I'm gonna be moving a lot with the skill. It's like built in.
Yeah. I'm just... I mean, I haven't dropped below 10 the entire time I'm in my hideout, but when you get into a wider map, that's the only other area that I'd be concerned about.
And that, how much nodes do you have? You just have the bottom 2, basically.
So
How many?
you would just
20%
be
do you have?
taking these 2 extra, because like I have them here, like 1, 2, and then you would just put those 1, 2 into this. So you would just
Yeah,
be taking
okay.
this 5 wheel.
Did you get rid of the one at the bottom?
Yeah, this one's gone. 2020.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So
Okay, I
like,
see.
I'm not actually gonna take it out of my Spark builds, but
Yeah.
I can probably take that point out though.
So that seems pretty good then. I could, because
Yeah.
then I could drop so many points.
Yeah, you definitely
Then
could.
I don't have much ES then now though. My ES is gonna be like how am I gonna get ES?
You can just do the hybrid nodes. Or you could go to melding. With the
Where's
saved
melding?
points. Wait, so it's like, so getting over to enhanced barrier is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it's 6, 7, 8 for enhanced barrier. For melding, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the same. But then you do have access to more crit right there. You can get even more ES if you want to right there. So it's the same points to get the same ES. And then you're also saving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 additional points, which can go down to struck through. You'll get the jewel socket that replaces the other jewel socket you would have had. And then you're golden.
So you're saying I was trying to follow along. You're saying I would get melding and insightfulness, and then just go down to the crit nodes.
Yeah. Or if you don't even want the crit nodes, if you're feeling like it feels good without the crit.
No, I think I want struck through. Struck through seems insane.
It is very good.
Yeah, I should get
you
that.
need to
but
get
then-
crit cap. You need to get crit cap. Even if it's on pinpoint, even with pinpoint critical, 62.5% is what you need on the skill. Then you put pinpoint on, and then you have it. So it's like 62.5 is super attainable. And then from there, this is your ES bread and butter right here. Because it's like melding at 70%. I wouldn't even take insightfulness because 3 points of like evasion energy shield is like the same value. So these are actually not highly valuable points. But taking 3 points to get here is pretty valuable because you get the stun threshold. And then if you take another 4 points, that's another 60% that you get and get access to. So there's like 88% right here and another 70% in melding right here. So there's 158 right here for ES needs.
Would you get pure energy? I don't think pure energy is worth it, right?
Yeah, I get it. I've gotten it on my builds when I wanted more ES. It just depends on how tanky you want to be. But this, like, your ES access as a monk is mostly in this area right here. And then patient barrier. Like, most monks are taking a lot of this energy shield up top, and then our mindful awareness node.
And that's it?
Like on my endgame build that I had 13k ES on, I went 1, 2, mindful awareness, evasion, energy shield. Melding, pure energy, patient barrier, and then gear. And it was like 13k. But that was also with the buff with charge regulation, because charge regulation gives you 20% more ES. Which you would have up all the time if you ran charge regulation.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I go for that remnant now then.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think that's kind of bait.
It's not bait if you just had different pathing a little bit. But
Yeah.
because you have the pathing that you do. Because it's like 15% chance to have your remnants grant their effects twice, which just means that it's basically a cooldown on adding extra remnants. So 15% chance does help us get to 10 out of 10 more often. Because you'll jump
Oh,
from 6
did you
to
have that
8.
allocated when you were testing?
Yeah, I did have the granting effects twice for it. But you'll still be at like 8 or 9, and like worst case scenario you'd be at 8 or 9. You may still in fact be at 10, and maybe I'm just like overthinking it. But 8 times 18, and it wouldn't be 18 because you wouldn't have as much effectiveness. You'd have 20% less. So you'd have 140 effectiveness. So it'd be 7 times 2.4 is 16.8. So that's not going to round up, so you'd be at 16%. So would you take, what is the other support for it? Hold on. Into the breach. 3 seconds. So if you just take the 20% increased effect just on its own, that would make it 1.2 effectiveness. So that's 7 times 2.2. 7 times 2.2 is 15.4. So you would still take the 40% effectiveness to get up to 16 per stack. But wow, that extra 20% on the tree is giving you an extra 2% per stack. So that's 20% damage is extra chaos at the top end. But at the bottom end, let's just say like you're at 8 times 16, that's still going to be 128% damage is extra chaos if you don't take those. But that's assuming that you wouldn't be at 10, and you'll probably still be at 10. On average, you're probably at 8 or 9. Like even me, I'm not perfectly average at 10 all the time. Just because it only spawns every 1.21 seconds. And then there is some extra generation built into harmonic remnants. Can be collected 35% further away with harmonic remnants, and 20% chance for those skills to create an additional remnant.
So it's like kind of RNG.
There is some RNG, but I've never seen myself drop below 8. Like when I'm actively mapping. Especially bossing. Like bossing, I'm always at 10, because it's like you're in a crowded arena. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Zest, I have many services.
What supports are you running on your breach thing again?
Remnants. So Catal's rejuvenation, harmonic remnants, remnant potency.
Okay.
You should 100% run charge regulation.
Yeah,
Makes
I probably
crit
just being a
capping
baby
so
about
easy.
it.
Yeah, you are. You are being a baby about it.
Wow, you were supposed to say no.
No, you were being a baby about it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not cancer, I don't care that much. Just hitting one attack every whatever.
Hell, I might run it on my fucking Sparker. Because
Are you not running? Did you say magnetic remnants too?
Yeah, or magnetic. It's harmonic remnants.
Is magnetic remnants not in the game?
It's the old name for what harmonic remnants is now.
Oh, gotcha.
Just looking through, my frostbomb supports are. It's literally just for creating cold infusions. It's short fuse, cooldown recovery, overabundance, spell echo. And then I'm gonna get harmonic remnants in it once I have another perfect toolers.
How much remnant effect did you say there was?
There's 20% on tree, you get 100% from ascendancy, you get 40% from a support.
Where do you get 100% on ascendancy?
50% is baseline. When you take purple flames, you get 50% increased effectiveness. And then as you level it, once you get level 90, you'll have 50% increased effectiveness standard.
Oh, okay. Are you doing the quality? What about the quality?
You can't quality it unless it's like in the tree or in your gear. But you can put it in your gear to put quality in your gear and you get 10% increased effectiveness.
Is there an Into the Breach gem that you can quality? Is what you're saying? Or I don't get what you're saying.
Like it's in here. I can't quality it with like a gem cutter's prison as an example. Like it just doesn't work. But there's like in the passive tree, there's like the Cunning Fox, it's +5 to quality of all skills. So that's where you would get some additional quality.
Oh.
And then there's quality in the shop in the currency exchange is, what is it? It's not soul cores, it's idols. So it would be not serious, it would be Fox Idol. So your body armor's +2 quality to all skills. So you could do like that Arbiter armor that's 5 sockets for 10% quality, plus 5% quality on Fox if you wanted to, and that would make its increased effect be like 10%. All right.
Quite a bit then. Damn.
Yeah. Power charge.
You heading off?
No. I'm trying to
Oh.
figure out what this fucking thing is. Can't put it in Spark. I can put it in Profane Ritual. Empowers 3 attacks. That copies the gen level. Is there anything that generates power charges that's a lightning skill? Because that's actually pretty cool, if that's the case. Whatever, I'll just fucking wait here. What level is that? 18. Skills. Okay, so I've got Profane Ritual. So it empowers 3 attacks. And it's just straight up Spark in Profane Ritual. Let's test that out, see what that looks like.
How do you pick what weapon, skill set, and PoE you're doing?
I don't know. I don't do PoE. Feels nerfed. It's 20 seconds standard, I think. Is that? Should probably go check out the Burning Monolith. Is the bonuses from +3 levels, from the +3 levels +10 quality support worth the increased effect you get on? I don't think you can put Dialas into it. If you can, that'd be cool, but I'm pretty sure you can't put Dialas into it. I can't even tell if it's working. Hold on. Generate a power charge. Let's put this on both weapon sets real quick.
see it. Can anyone tell if I'm even empowering anything?
Map.
Ten percent is 0.7, which wouldn't be worth it with what we have currently set up. Oh, what is this thing actually mean? I don't know what that is. Are you playing, or are you still fucking... You're playing the fucking spreadsheet of exile, dude.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing, dude.
Map.
What? What should I do? I'm getting baited, dude.
Oh.
I don't know. Bog made me not want to play the build, dude.
Why is that?
No, I don't know. I was trolling.
I'll fucking reset my shit.
You like mind over matter or something? Why is he getting? No. Why aren't you using original sin on your build?
I'm not.
I said, why aren't you?
Because the original sense sucks dick.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
I don't know. LE damage to chaos. Is that not good?
On my spark build, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, because I'm not taking just straight chaos damage. I'm scaling the shit you scale on spark, like proj speed and all that other shit, and then I'm scaling crit and remnants and shit. Like and then flat spell damage, so it doesn't matter what kind of damage stuff I'm doing. And then on top of that, if I go original sin, I'm just converting to chaos. It's not doing anything else to actually like help me do damage. And I lose shock. Unless I get like a big source of damage is extra lightning. So I just lose 20% damage. 20% more damage. Adds an augment socket? Can I do it on this one? No. Check. My gloves are so shit.
I don't know, dude. Bog keeps dying in maps, man. I'm not sold.
Yeah, because he does not have ES leech. He should have it by now.
I'm not gonna have
Huh.
it.
Huh?
I said I'm not gonna have it either.
Every build dies in maps. Until you have
That's a
something
bad
send
build,
to you.
dude.
Every build dies in maps.
Wow.
When you're first... Well, I mean, yeah. If he was doing tier 10s like he probably should be doing right now, he wouldn't be dying. But he's forcing tier 15s. Which is fine. He sent me a picture of his belt the other day. It had like, it was like a level 14 belt with like 9 cold resist, 9 fire resist, and like nothing else. So he's now since upgraded it, but I think he's just saving some for some bigger upgrades, I imagine. Similar to what I'm doing on my build right now. I'm farming for Malagarrows, whatever. Portals are disabled here. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to get back? I fucking hate this incursion shit. It's not good. Dude, like seriously, how the fuck do I get out? Let me out. I would like to leave, please. Can I leave? Please? I don't know what this. Shit. Oh, blah. Guess I'm just
How come none of his heralds are popping either?
Because he doesn't have damages extra, or flat cold, or flat lightning.
His staff has flat cold on it, or has flat lightning. It needs cold.
For Herald of Ice to pop, yeah. Or if,
Like right here. What?
what you could do while you're waiting. Like, he also probably doesn't have Toll Stillness. If he had Toll Stillness, he'd be popping Herald like crazy.
Yeah, he has it on Rolling Assault.
He has Toll Stillness on Rolling Assault?
Yeah.
His Herald should be popping like crazy. Well, he's also doesn't have the maxed out flames, so that might be messing with it, but should be popping like crazy. Yeah. I don't know, he was killing maps, dude. For sure, he was killing them. I mean, he's like one of the highest level characters for our league so far.
I have many services. Goodbye.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah, it's because of the fucking 40% toughness thing I was talking about, dude. So I have 4 Divine, 144 Exalt. What's the Divine to Exalt ratio? 95. So I have how many Divines? Or how much Exalt? It's like 380. 380 plus 144. I think I can get him. 380 plus 144 is 524. And then how much for my splinters? Yeah, I think we do it. 178. I think we get like 250, right? Impeding trades.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order? Let's see if there are any
$23, $21, $20. I think I just take. It's this one, right? I think I have enough. Did I not do the math right? I hope I did. Sick. All right. My tooltip's about to go wild.
Let's try something different.
Yeah, that's a good increase. $92.93. Have to fix up my res a little bit, but that is okay.
Time to refocus.
All right, I'm gonna go make some food.
Okay.
Thanks for all the info.
Yeah, dude. Let me know what you decide on. Have a good night.
Yeah, later.
Later. Is that enough? 37 cold covers my cold. Is that enough fire? 21 and 36. That's 57. 57 covers it right on the nose. Gives me chaos damage, gives me max mana. This is giving me some good mana regen right though. $50 exalted for some mana regen. This has an open suffix too, or prefix. But I don't know what I'd want on a prefix. for that one. Maybe I just buy the 2 Chaoser and hope I get lucky. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Max life, not the end of the world. Intelligence sucks. Mana regenerate is very good. That is definitely what we wanted. And then soccer wool we want. Release seal. I think we can toss another glacial in our boots to get capped. We can. And we will, how much ES do I lose? 5289? Yeah, like 70 ES. We're in good shape.
It's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, cool. Capped. Got some good DPS going. Let's go see how it feels in a map now. You're riffing in tier 10 maps now? I'm sorry, brother. You'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, that was a very significant damage increase. This is like... Oh my god, I don't have to reroll now. We are in good shape. Oh, we're cruising now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, what the fuck?
So this is with max delirium and toughness, since I actually made it to the boss in the window. So I wonder how much delirium I actually got from that. Because that did increase the toughness a lot. 17 spinners, that's really good. Okay, we're farming now. If I can get 17 splinters a map, we are in fucking really good shape. And this is the hardest content you can be doing right now, is far away from the delirium mirror. Because that increases the toughness just like it did last league. Like to grab that, please. Check out some of this shite. Shit. 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 I don't know if those are good or not. And amelioration. Oh no. It's resurgence. Well, they still have catalyzing exaltation. That's good, I guess. Oh, that was a good map. Really good map. We go again. I'm out of Delhi maps. Why am I out of Delhi maps? I have that one. I've got this one. Let's do it. I definitely would have died before I had these gloves that I have now. Eight still isn't bad.
Nap.
Alright, after this map, it's time for bed. Oh god.
monsters. What the fuck? I just know there's a divine in that crag. I streamed for 4 hours. It's a lot of streaming. Been doing good on that department. Alright. See if we can't kill this boss. This boss has been our nemesis.
Will feed the new tomorrow. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You have no chance.
Map.
Alright. Good stream. Got the big item. Which is Malgus Virtuosity. So now our spark is Giga. Super nice. 76 crit, cold infused is 92.93. So just need a touch more crit to be crit capped. Will be really good. Good shit. Good shit. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And thanks for tuning in tonight. You are all such joys. Talk later.